Hello, we're back at it again with some more front missioning. Let me adjust the volume here for a bit. 90-ish? 85-ish. Not like it matters. There's no voice acting in this game. Alright, what mission are we at right now? I'm keeping a tracker. Intermission 9. The next upcoming battle is Battle 10. Alright. So continuing off of where we left off of last night. Again, we won't be doing any kind of like reading for this game given how long it is, but mostly just gonna be hanging out and playing the game. Alright. Deet, 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 deet. What's an FIA agent? Who is the UCS? I don't know enough about this world. You Japanese people should try thinking outside the box. He's racist? What do you mean by that? Year 2112? And racism is still... Can we kill this guy? Can I leave him to bleed and die in the battlefield? Ryogyo is very chill for the situation that we're in. This is why you can't trust Japanese engineering. Fuck this guy. Anything new here? Jinyo. What is this guy? Is this new? It's a Jinyo. Castle. Oh, this guy's running Oh, this guy's running a custom. Let's see. This guy is running a custom. It's just the two of them? Oh, wait. What's that? Flying 1. That's new. What about this guy in the corner? Looks pretty cool. Hyundong 3. What's her health? Pretty healthy. That one is a... This one is using a missile launcher. Yeah, defensible. Alright gang, run it down mid as usual. Walking past, yeah. Whoops. It's a bit too close for my liking. Let's not let him get a punch in. Whoa! I got ejected. Well, that's not ideal. Luckily, you can just save state, load state, whatever you want in this game. Hi Alice, how's it going? Good evening. We love save scumming in games, thank you. Great feature. We're up against the Chinese army, apparently. What they want from us, I do not know. Wait, which one did I hit? Left arm? Nice. Please no stun. Baby damage! You're tickling me. Uh-oh. Here comes the puncher. Where are you aiming, bro? I'm scared of this guy. Once he gets up here, he's gonna start punching our arms off. Yeah. Actually, no. Let's group the puncher guy. Because now defending against the guy with the handgun or submachine gun is pretty easy. Just keep using our shield. Fuck this guy in particular. Come on, one more skill. Alright, I need the quill to hit the left arm. Knock that shit off. No, that's the right arm. Wrong arm, man. Anyways, how's it going, Alice? It's kind of the day for us tomorrow, so we have a stat holiday. Day off work. Feels good, man. Keeps hitting the right arm for some reason. It's July! Happy birthday to us. We made it. Wait. Whoops. Let me move some windows around. I'm gonna be here all night trying to hit the left arm. You also want the platinum medal. Also, that guy is that mech is a new. We don't have that mech yet. Okay, we knocked his arm off. Stop bullying Emma. Here. What is he doing? He's gonna try and get some punches in. I'll just shield. Maybe. Just to deny him damage. Yow! Wait, maybe we want to defend against that. Oh no, we have to hit the arm again. You know what? Sure. We'll just take the damage, whatever kind of damage. No, come on! If it's damage from a Wasabi, we'll guard against it. But if it's damage coming from a missile launcher, then we'll defend against it. We can only defend once during the enemy turn. Ah, save's coming. We love saves coming. Emma, please. Wait. The way that I play this game is very neurotic. Hit that left arm, please. Left arm. That is the legs. Close enough. That is the right arm. Because if we take too much damage, it lowers our score towards the end of the stage. Wait, what did it hit? Legs again? Come on now. Bleh. Why is Emma's AP so low? Oh, she took some, Oh, nice. AP minus 30. Now, if you could only hit the left arm. Yeah. Oh, do it again? You know what? Sure. Let's see how this plays out. He's gonna punch our arm off. Yeah, ouch. We're out of missiles. Emma was spamming her missiles, so now she's out. What? You launched the guy? Can we kill him? free shots on his mech though. So even if he does want to come back in. Yeah, take this. Wait, could we kill him? Take a face full frontal of like a shotgun blast from a mech. Kill him. With the zoom in? Shoot him again. Damn it. Can we one-shot him with a shotty? Man, that damage is lousy. Just step on him, man. Oh! Whoa! Fucking killed that guy. Murder. Nice. With the left arm. No counter, I'll take the hit. %57% hit rate anyway. %73% here, we'll take it. That's alright. We'll defend against this. There we go. Dennis has got it, here we go. Meh. That settles it, I'm never buying Japanese again. This guy is... This guy is, Joseph. Ah, whoops. Knocked his ass out. Can we get that guy up there? It's kind of a ways away. 48%. As long as we break his arm off. Nice. We tried. I need to break his arm off somehow. Was this position ideal? 48%, but oh, zoom keeps triggering. Nah, 6 health. Oh, he did it again. Get his ass. Nice. He's disarmed. kind of like rate of fire up. Alright, let's break the arm off of the guy that's up there that's launching missile launchers. Oh, ejected his ass. That's so much damage. Come on, hit the left arm. Discharge his ass. Nice. Also ejected him. Not like it's gonna do anything for him because his he doesn't have any weapons anymore. So we're just gonna run everybody down and then that should be the end of the mission. That's a long way around. I'm coming for you. Why are you running? Why are you running? Guy's surrendering so we could just ignore him. Oh, he wants to have a punching match? One sec. I don't want to hit this guy's, like, body. He's gonna die. Oh, but he only has, like, a Jinyo anyway, so, you could just kill him. Doesn't matter to me. kill him. This guy I want to capture. When you like forcibly discharge someone, eject someone, you should be able to like one-shot them with like a missile launcher or something, because it's like what, 160 times 1 damage. It should kill them automatically. Why does it not? No, see? It should kill them. Oh, you know what? Got that in the bag. Let's just shoot this guy. War crimes. Prepare to meet your maker. Shoot him again. Ah. Wait, don't kill him, I need that guy. Oh my god, you killed him. No, that was a unique mech. He killed him. How could you? It's not that it's a unique, it's like the first encounter that we have of what if I just shoot this guy? His mech. What will I damage? Get the legs. Never mind. Emma straight up just killed that man, holy shit. Please stop triggering your skills, Ryogo. Oh my god. This guy has murder in his mind. There we go. Wait, stop! He's dead! No, you idiot. This guy keeps triggering his skills. Ryogo is like the strongest unit in this game in that he always like triggers his skills. A murder. And we'll hold off on shooting this guy that's trying to surrender. Let's just try and see if we can get Ryogo to not murder this guy. There we go. Okay, Emma, don't blow up the guy. Please just hit the legs. Ah. If you could hit the legs, it would be nice. She can get this guy to surrender. Just the legs, man, please. Ah. I wonder if there's some kind of like the angle of the missile at play here. Like if you shoot from below and you're trying to hit the guy from above, the trajectory of like the missile. Okay, way too far. The trajectory of the missile might just be like aiming for the body, and that's why it keeps hitting the body instead of like the legs like I wanted to. Oh, he surrendered even if he missed. Cool. That's GG's. Perfect, we got a platinum. We're being chased by the Japanese. We're being chased by the Chinese. Alright, mission 10. And we got some new mechs. What did they do? What'd it do? Oh, Dennis joined the party. Melee weapons, melee weapons. Doesn't even have a backpack. Use this castle. He got Dennis in the party, and then now we just completely dismantled his Wanzer immediately. Wanzer. What does this do? Pretty soft. Lying. The Tiandong is the dong is very strong. Probably like the Chinese version of the castle. What does it do though? It wants melee weapons. Go figure. What's the legs do? All weapons defense. The legs looks pretty sturdy. Let me look this up. Is there like a skills look up the guides. What does the lying do? Skill list. Pilot damage 2. Eh. Skill up 3 levels for a turn, huh? What does that mean? Oh, the damage modifiers, I see. Yeah, sure, let's put it to good use. Wait, no, what is a Tiandong? Oh, wait, no, the lying. Only has like 2 movement speed. What's the dong do? Eject punch? Bet? Eject? Yeah, eject punch seems pretty fun. But I think stun punches might be more effective. But we're not running melee weapons at all. Ever. We're never running melee weapons, is the thing. Pretty sturdy legs. It's kind of nice. What's this guy's proficiencies? He doesn't have any skills? He's washed? Give him the rate of fire up. Just so we could get him some skills. What does a Kyoke do? Kyoke Mark 108. Shots either hit or miss the enemy. Well, I would hope so. Fuck you mean shots would hit or miss enemies? I would hope that they would hit. Anyways. I was about to say, yeah, Ryogo is like taking everything like great. I think he's just like permanently stoned. And Kazuki always just has like a stick up his ass 24/7. Those are pretty big mechs. How do they fit inside like a carrier like this? See you later, suckers. It's actually pretty light on the dialogue. I feel like I could actually read it. Goodbye, Yokohama. Goodbye. Goodbye, Kiryu. Goodbye, Tojo Clan. I've confirmed that the Midas was secretly brought into Japan. Is the Midas like Midas? How do you pronounce Midas again? Midas? Midas. 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 The Yokosuka accident. The Yokosuka accident was caused by a duplicate. What's a Midas? The early 2000 sexism. Purple Haze mentioned? What can we do right now? Midas is a bomb. Okay. That's what I thought. Collapse and atomization of all cell nuclei in range with no harmful radiation. A bomb that's gentle to the environment. Oh. Oh, that's a plane from the very beginning of the game. Helicopter. Yogi. Go get ready, yes ma'am. The in-between mission section don't actually have like a lot of dialogue, so maybe I should actually start like reading them for shits and giggles, because they're actually pretty sparse. The game is very long in the way that it's the missions are very long, but the dialogue between like the missions is actually pretty sparse. I thought that it was, from what I recall, I thought it went for like longer. Anything that we could do right now on the internet? None. None. How do you write back to him? How do you reply to emails in this game? Oh, send mail. So each character has some kind of like combat specialty. And that makes them more likely to trigger their skills, I'm assuming. Like how Ryogo, by using like a burst weapon, he could keep triggering his skills. How do you check that? How do you check? Where do you check combat specialty? Doesn't really matter, because you can just build proficiencies anyway. Yeah, right here, 76 times 1. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Alright, anything else that we could do right now on the internet? Nope. Okay. Let's get to it then. Okay, we're actually start reading because they're pretty there's not that much dialogue anyways. It's not like paragraphs upon paragraphs. It's not like Kelsey Arknight's doing like 50 paragraphs in like one line. One dialogue line is like 50 paragraphs. Kazuki says, guess we're back to square one. Ryogo says, Purple Haze sure act tough, but they probably aren't all that much in the field. Cindy says, yo, I heard that. Ryogo says, oh crap. Cindy says, care to repeat that last part? Ryogo says, sorry, I didn't mean to. What I really meant to say was that I'm just not really into butch chicks. Cindy says, why you? Joe says, quit while you're ahead, Cindy. He's got a point. You couldn't find Midas after all. You kinda are pretty butch. Cindy says, Joe, seriously? Like the early 2000s writing that has like a lot of sexism is could stand out. Even if you play like old Persona games, you'd see that happening. You could genuinely see the timing, the dating of the writing in this game. Ryogo says, yeah, maybe try acting a little more ladylike if you want to ask me out on a date. Cindy says, you jerk off. Joe says, man, you got some balls, picking a fight with Cindy. Ryogo says, hey, what can I say? Have a way with the ladies? Joe says, ha ha ha, you cracked me up, little buddy. Good luck with Cindy, though. Joe says, don't worry, we'll help you out if you're ever in trouble. Cindy says, I've got nothing to say to you. Who's Gastor? Gaster says they're good people, you can count on them. Okay, let's keep moving around. Crew room. Was the crew room where we were at? Never mind, it's just Rio going here. A lot of moving around. You talked to everybody in the briefing room, I believe. Yeah. Let's go to the flight deck. We're going to Australia. Kazuki says, what are we doing out here in the mountains? Dennis says, there's a large OCU military test facility in the desert ahead. Kazuki says, and that's where Midas is being hidden. Emma says, it's just a hunch. We should at least be able to get some new information. Ryogo says, well, let's head over and introduce ourselves then. Emma says, Ryogo, do you have a death wish? Remember, this is only a reconnaissance mission. Ryogo says, yeah. Don't you guys ever do anything more exciting? Dennis says, be careful. Guys like you tend to die young. Kazuki says, yeah, listen to Dennis. Try to be more sensible. Emma says, same goes for you, Kazuki. Kazuki says, oh. Emma says, you also get excited too easily. Ryogo says, hey, yeah, Kazuki, pay attention. Kazuki says, shut up. Shut up. Stanley Mountains? What you know about the Stanley Cup? Alright, we're stopping midway through. Actually, wait, you know what? I remember this mission. For some reason, this stands out to me. Emma says the test facility is just ahead. Kazuki says we should be extra careful here from here on. For some reason, this stands out to me. Dennis says, wait. Look over there. Australia is a wasteland. Kazuki says, what the heck is that? Dennis says, an OCU armored transport? Looks like it's carrying something. Emma says, could it be Midas? Dennis says, I can't tell from here, but with that level of security, that's no routine delivery. Emma says, I agree, there must be something crucial in there. Kazuki says, should we intercept it and check out what's inside? Emma says, fine with me, let's do it. Ryogo says, what's up? I thought you said we were only doing recon. Emma says, cut the sass and get ready. Ryogo says, yes, ma'am. Wait, where's the enemy? Alright. Run it down mid. Oh, do we want to just get the carrier? 500 HP on that thing? Hawk Tua. Whoops. Run it down mid. Wait, Emma has so much AP to work with. Destroy that thing first. Whoa, it can shoot back? Whoa, it can shoot back, apparently. What's the range? I should have inspected it first. Range 1 of 4. It also has missiles. How much HP does AP has? Attack AP is 5. It can let's just block it. Nice, pretty good. Got the feint. Yeah, just need to disable that guy. What? Ah! She had a double attack that turn, but only one hit, unfortunately. Yeah, that hurts. It can cause faint too. We don't want that. Okay. Hit the hover. We need it to hit the body. Yeah, come on. Nice. Trigger it again. Nah, come on. Just once. He's running away! We'll just have the lads tank the enemy Wanzers. It's a stunt fiesta here. Holy, we're fucking everybody up. Miss. Wait, and what if we eject into his mech? What happens then? Is he just homeless? He's running away! Let's just disable this guy. Pop his arms off. Why are you running? Why are you running? Actually, no. I should disarm that other mech. I'll just disarm this mech. There you go. Surrender, fool. We need it to hit the body. I think we could destroy the cadenza here now. It's still moving? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Wait, don't kill him. Sure, just kill him. That guy was still stunned though, so maybe we just actually like just shoot down the other guy. Whoops. Wrong target. I don't know if we could chase that guy down. Ryogo is so strong, man. Holy shit, he just completely dismantled that guy. Nah, we can't reach him. Oh my god, how do you miss? That's like a... completely dismantled all four. What is that hit rate? Oh, we did it again, nice! Nice! Next turn should be the kill. Unless he runs away next turn. Hahaha! Hahaha! With one turn remaining. Yeah, she could handle that. We'll just have our boy drive back. To finish the remaining enemies. See if you can get them to surrender. Or not. Just straight up fucking kill them. Yeah, you know what? Sure, just kill them. Leave no survivors. Murder. Literally left no survivors. Kazuki says, alright, I'm going to check the contents. Emma says, make sure you open it carefully. Kazuki says, I know. What the? People? Emma says, people? Are these the scientists? Scientist says, who are you? What's going on? What do you intend to do with us? Then it says, quiet, do as we say and nobody will get hurt. I want everyone to step out of the container. Easy. Literally left no survivors. We got an email from Jinguji. Who's that? The email says, Ryogo, are you okay? I was so surprised to see you on the news, I still can't believe it. Let me help you. Look into the Ministry of Peace site to find out what the police are up to. The password is 992. Take a look. The OCU Intelligence CISU website password is C4I5U6. Might find this useful. Good luck, you guys. Ministry of Peace. The what? Baguio mentioned. So the OCU Defense Force. I see. Just like the General Sea area. It's like a united, it's like a United Nations of the sea. Sea countries. Fuck is what? What was the password here again? I did take a screenshot, right? C4I5U6. I think. C4I5U6. Is that it? Password error. Fuck you. C4I5U6. If that was wrong, then what is it? 992? Meh. Is this not the password? Let me check the other email. Oh, IAF002. Message from Sybil. Oh, I see. Sent to Dennis. Message from Sybil sent to Dennis. Long time no see, Dennis. I wonder where you are now. I guess no FIA agent can be anywhere. I'm working at the FBI headquarters. You know about the arrest of the serial killer in Virginia. I'm in charge of his evaluation. I'll write you again. P.S. The FIA personnel database password is IAF002, isn't it? I became a good hacker after the Spender crime investigation. I saw your picture. You look thin. Eat well. Sybil, Dennis says. Ryogo says he got mail from a girl. Dennis says it's nothing like that. He smiled. Emma says, oh really? IAF002. IAF002. What's this about? Name not found? Name? Oh. Wait a minute. Huh? Internal. Oh. IAF002. How about that? Now what? Huh? What does this do? Name not found. Look up Dennis. Dinner. Dennis. Found Dennis Vicarth. Ah, lore about your oofs. 2077, born in Columbus. OH, 2098, graduated Michigan University. Joined the UCS Army. 2101, retired and tired FIA. Skills, military 10 license, aircraft pilot license, scuba certification. Huh. So you can look up your friends. How about Lukov? I'm referring to like a guide here and see who to look up. Would Emma show up here? Lukov, head of Western Pacific Division. 2084, born in Indianapolis. 2104, graduated Tulane University, joined FIA. 2108, distinguished service in Mexico crisis. 2109, assigned to Western Pacific Division. 2111, promoted to the head of Western Pacific Division. This guy is a climber. Skills, military 10 license. Okay, well, just a bit of lore about all of the characters, some of the characters. Anyways, is there anything else that we could do? That's it. Just some lore stuffs. The scientist says, what do we do to deserve this? Please let us go. Ryogo says, they're all freaked out. Good luck getting anything out of them. Who's Sarov? Emma says, you look like you'd be willing to talk. Sarov says, yes, unlike them, I'm not a coward. The scientist says, if it's weapon development info you're after, you'll have to contact corporate. I swear I don't know anything else. Oh, say less. Emma says, we're not here to hurt you. Serov says, your colleague already established that. What do you want to know? Dennis says, why so eager to cooperate? Serov says, the sooner this ends, the faster I can get back to my research. I'm not interested in anything else. Emma says, you're OCU, right? Don't you care about what happens to your allies? Serov says, no, that's none of my business. Kazuki says, wow, an actual mad scientist? Serov says, let's stop wasting each other's time. You wanted to know something, yes? Emma says, alright, tell us where you're heading and why. Serov says, we're going to the test facility lab just ahead, then straight to Sumatra. A military transport plane recently crashed there. We'll be investigating the wreckage. Kazuki says, a plane crash? Emma says, what caused the accident? Was there any cargo on board? Serov says, it was carrying some new type of weapon. I hear there have been many crashes in Sumatra lately. Emma says, could you tell us more about this weapon? Serov says, no, I don't know anything else about it. Kazuki says, but that's the info we need the most. Ryogo says, is he trying to trick us? Serov says, believe what you want to believe, that's all I know. Now let me go. Emma says, okay, we'll leave a radio here. Feel free to call for help. Ryogo says, man, what a creep. Kazuki says, Emma, what should we do now? Emma says, it's too dangerous to stay here, let's head back. I don't really get anything from the from the address that you got from the scientist. Kazuki says, do you believe what the scientist said, Emma? Emma says, sounds suspicious, but we should probably look into it. Kazuki says, it might be a trap. Dennis says, I doubt it. He doesn't even know the full extent of our mission. How could he try to fool us? Ryogo says, let's go then. Not like we have any other leads anyway. Emma says, let's verify whether there was even an accident first. If it's true, we'll go from there. Kazuki says, are we returning to the aircraft carrier then? Dennis says, no, we'll head elsewhere to cut down on lost time. We're also going to switch up our method of transportation to avoid being spotted. We all live in a UCS submarine. UCS submarine. Ryogo says, what now, a submarine? Dennis says, yep, it's a bit slower, but we'll be able to stay out of the enemy's sight this way. Emma says, listen, the aircraft carrier also confirmed a transport plane crash. Kazuki asks, where? Emma says, near Taranbets in Sumatra. Kazuki says, so there's definitely something there. Emma says, right, let's head for Sumatra. We're going around the world. Who's fighting here? Kazuki says, are those OCU troops? They're attacking another unit. Emma says, yes, something's not right here. Kazuki says, why are they fighting among each other? Emma says, they're not. The ones defending the crash site aren't OCU. Ryogo says, huh? Then why are they protecting OCU cargo? Wait, so who are our friends here? Kazuki says, what should we do? They're gonna get killed at this rate. Emma says, personally, I'm more worried about the cargo. Then it says, so I take it this means we're attacking the OCU. Ryogo says, sounds good to me. I was already leaning towards that myself. Okay. What's this upgrade thing down here? Oh, you can allocate AP for upgrades, but how do you do that? What do you do here? How do you allocate AP? Oh. We'll see it pop up eventually, I guess. Holy, that's a lot of dudes. Usually you fight like 4. Anything unique? That's a Jinyo. Castles. Oh, this one's new. This one's called a Genie. This one's also called the Genie. It uses missiles. We want to take out the castles first. Stun them ideally, because they can punch off our shields. Couldn't get the stun. I was hoping for a stun. Skill activations, please. Maybe I should actually turn Kazuki into like a stun merchant. Yeah. Give him like a lot of movement speed, and then turn him into a stun merchant. Make him sturdy as fuck. Yeah, we'll just farm stun punches till we have enough. There's so much HP. A sturdy boy. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Cutscene, cutscene. Whoops. What am I doing? Eject punch. Get out of here. Sent his ass out. That's like an insta-kill right there. Holy. Murder. Wait, why is that guy running away? Come here, I want you. This one is a genie. Come on, let's inject him just for fun. Are we Canada Day maxing? Yes, we are. Well, it's tomorrow, so. Wait, what time is it? It is! It's Canada Day. Yeah, we got a stat holiday today, so off day I can go crazy tonight. How goes the mission? It's pretty good. It's Metal Gear. Again. War never changes. Man, Kazuki's got hands, holy shit. Yeah, I actually need to start paying attention to like the specialty. The weapon specialty of each character. How's it going? Good evening. Can we even eject this guy? No, just tackle. Okay, fine. Whoa, it took his legs out. You know what? I'll take it. Maybe we can get him to surrender if we take out his limbs. Ah! 13 HP on the arm, man. Come on now. Busy week this week. Think I could only really squeeze one stream in on Sunday. Oh. What's the haps? What's the haps? There we go. And he's surrendering. Nice. Why is this one running away? Why are you running? Oh, it's trying to go around. I see it. Made a new short to upload tomorrow to compensate. I see. Check it out. Maybe I could help the rebels out by taking out the enemies. Yeah. Lots of things going on. Girlfriend coming over today. Anime friend coming over on Thursday. Party on Friday. 4th of July on a Saturday. Oh, pretty eventful week for you. That's not what we need. Get the left arm. Eject punch is really nasty. I wonder which parts, wonder which other parts have, like, eject punch. Seems pretty fun, where you could just, like, eject punch the enemy, and then just, like, have the other, characters just kill the pilot while he's ejected. It's pretty funny. Come on. Need you to hit the left arm, Emma. That is the right arm, man. Actually, I don't even have to move her. You know what? It's fine. Left arm, baby, please. Or get the stun. Okay, that works. Good enough for me. Wow, he died. We don't have to keep them alive, right? We're doing our best. Uh-oh. Yeah, come closer. Let me punch you. Closer. Completely disarmed him. Wait, you're gonna kill him. Wait, no! No! Got the stun there. Let's just help out the rebels. Perfect. Hey, don't kill him, please. But oh, he surrendered. Nice. Alright, pretty good here. Let's just let this guy be, or punch him to surrender. Oh! Okay, don't kill him, please. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Kill this guy. That's a Jinyo, we don't care. Eh. No, you killed him. We don't have that mech yet. Just bust his legs off or something. No, stop killing him. Take off his right arm or something. Take off his legs. That works. You know what? We could just ignore him. He's stunned. He doesn't even have his weapon anymore. Move up and help the rebels. Yeah, I can dodge. Fuck me, I should have saved when I get the legs. Oh, okay. Actually, no. I'll just leave that guy be. He'll surrender eventually, I think. That guy's in a rough spot. No! He died! We should attack him. Come over here, I'll punch the fuck out of you. Damn it. Oh, we got the feint. Nice. Perfect. We want that. Uh-oh. You know what? You're good. I don't think I can reach anybody else here. I'll just punch the shit out of this guy. Until he surrenders. $297 damage? What the fuck? Melee 2. This might kill him. No, I don't want to kill. Yeah, no. I don't want that. I want to capture that guy. I want to capture that mech. Let me get this guy to surrender. Nope. Die immediately. Alright, break the left arm. I want to capture this mech. Break the left arm, come on. miss. What is with Emma's hit rate today? Ah, I killed him. I want that mech. Do I need to send down Kazuki here? Oh, we could make him surrender when he runs out of ammo. I think. No, that's gonna kill him. No! You idiot! Ah! Break the arm off. Break the arms or... Wait, the legs are already broken. There's nothing left for this guy to get broken. It's just like his arms that's left. There we go. He still doesn't want to surrender? You're hilarious, dude. It's live or die for him. Oh. Nice. Could make him surrender. If we could hit either arms and not the body. Or if it misses. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Why would that guy not surrender? Well, at least we got 2 genies. Are there any other genies that's gonna pop up? Yeah, there's gonna be more genies down the road. The man says, thanks, you saved our lives. Then it says, hold your horses, we haven't saved you just yet. The man says, hey now, no need to get hostile, we're not gonna fight you. Emma says, who are you people? Hata says, I'm Hata. Our guerrilla fighting the OCU. We're the ones who attacked the OCU transport. Dennis says, now it's starting to make sense. Those crashes lately where you're doing. Emma says, why do you keep targeting transport planes? Hata says, the transports flying through here are loaded with valuable goods. We take them down, collect our prize, then resell it. High-tech gear goes for a lot of money. Ryogo says, so you're just a bunch of bandits then. Hata says, what's in a name? Aren't you guys out here doing the same thing? Kazuki says, no, we only came here to check out the cargo. But from the looks of it, we'll never know what was inside. Emma says, if the cargo was Midas, the damage would have been far worse. Kazuki says, guess we wasted our time for nothing. Not exactly nothing, we got a bunch of mechs out of this. Hata says, hey, cheer up, I know someone who can help you out. Kazuki says, I take it this person might know something? Hata says, yes, I'm sure they'll help you find whatever it is you're looking for. I'll bring you there now as thanks for saving my life. Kazuki says, what should we do? Emma says, well, we've got nothing else to go on. We'll just have to take his word for it. Hata says, don't worry. I'm not gonna trick you or anything. Ryogo says, yeah? You sure you won't try selling off our wanzers the second we're not looking? Hata says, He's actually thinking about it. Kazuki says, hey, don't even think about it. Hata says, relax, I'm just joking. I wouldn't betray someone who just saved my life. Emma says, alright then, take us over to meet this person. Unless there's any objections. Ryogo says, don't worry, it's all good. Kazuki says, fine by me. Hata says, it's a little far from here, but we can take my truck. Yoge save. Let me check out what the genie does. Auto counter. That's actually pretty good. Auto counter even when part is destroyed. It's actually really good. Genio Mark 10S. How's that any different from the... Oh! It has an S. No, it's just the same. I think I might have accidentally inputted the S. Yeah. Just sell it. I have a bunch of those. Yeah, for Dennis, we'll actually give... Enyo. Single hit weapons. What's an Enyo do? Can smash the enemy's legs. Huh. What's a genie do arm? The genie arms damage to enemy pilot. It's okay. It's pretty weak. But an ability is an ability. What arm was it that gives pilot damage? Well, castle might help him. He already has castle for legs. It's okay. But it would also be nice if we can get him to Actually, no. We'll keep him on the shotgun in case we manage to like eject anyone. Yeah, no, we'll keep him on the shotgun. Because if we can get some ejections with Kazuki's punches, then shotgun would be more helpful in that scenario. The shotgun should be strong enough. Yeah, no, it's fine. Singapore. Ryogo says, "Phew, that's ripe. What's with this place? It smells awful." Hata says, "Oh, that's just the stench of the Jurong Industrial Zone. You get used to it. This used to be a factory for the Singapore Industrial Corporation back in the day. It's totally abandoned now, making it a good spot to hide out." Kazuki says, "So, where's the informant?" Hata says, "In the city center. Follow me." Emma says, "Let's hide the Wanzers here for now and head to the city center." Kazuki says, "Wow, I've heard Singapore is a very modern city, but I wasn't expecting this." Ryogo says, "Yeah, I kind of pictured Singapore would be more rural." Emma says, "Rural? What gave you that idea? Singapore's got one of the best IT industries in the world. Ryogo might be stupid. The only thing that he knows is how to hit on women and pilot mechs." Hata says, "That's why it's home to many talented computer engineers. Some ethical, some not." Dennis says, "Let me guess. The person we're about to meet is a hacker?" Hata says, "Not exactly. A spender." Kazuki says, "What's a spender?" Emma says, "A hacker for hire, unbound by ethics. They'll take on any job for the right price, of course. That being said, you rarely hear anything nice about them." "A net runner." Hata says, "She should be at the bar, let's go." Kazuki says, "Who's the spender?" Hata says, "Just sit tight, I'll do the talking. Hey, Moneymaker, how's life treating you?" Her name is Moneymaker for some reason. Moneymaker says, "Hata, can't you see I'm eating right now?" Hata says, "I've got a job for you if you're interested." Moneymaker says, "What's the pay?" Hata says, "Hold that thought. Here, they're the ones who want to hire you." Ryogo says, "She's just a girl." Ryogo sexism. The writing in this game is clearly dated. Moneymaker says, I'm not a kid. Ryogo says, what's a kid doing like you doing at a bar? Moneymaker says, hey, I said I'm not a kid. Kazuki says, Ryogo, shut your mouth. Sensitive girl. Her name is Sensitive Girl. Talk to everybody first. I won't read everything. You're Japanese? The Japanese aren't very liked around here, damn. Kazuki says, I'm sorry about that, just ignore him. We need you to investigate something for us, we'll pay. Moneymaker says, it's 2,000 plus expenses for legal jobs. More if it's illegal. Kazuki says, that's fine, it's illegal. Moneymaker says, what are you looking for? Kazuki says, we need the flight schedule of an Air Force base in Atsugi, Japan. The Moneymaker says, military info, huh? 6,000. I'll waive my expenses as a discount. Kazuki says, great, thanks. Ryogo says, hey, how are we gonna pay for this? Kazuki says, Emma or Dennis will take care of it. Emma says, don't look at me. And Dennis can pay for it from the business account. Dennis says, what? Alright, fine, I'll pay. Moneymaker says, there, that wasn't so hard now, was it? Okay, come back here tomorrow. Dennis says, wait. Moneymaker says, what? Dennis says, can I at least get a receipt? Ryogo says, hey, let's go look at Wanzer parts. Oh, we can buy Wanzer parts now? Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna read this. Only lore stuffs. Oh, we can do defense upgrades now. Oh, pretty pricey. Movement is very important, normally. Especially in strategy RPGs. $240, does it look like I'm made out of fucking money? Use melee weapons, so it's not, but it would be nice if we could... Yeah, let's get the boost upgrade so we can move around in the battlefield. Start punching people. Probably also help if he also gets some evasion. Oh, second tier of upgrades. Or thick. Money's easy in this game, so just get the HP upgrades immediately. HP upgrade of everything. We're fucking rich. Boost upgrade for everyone. Very important that we get into position as soon as possible. And then accuracy. Accuracy or defense? No, I think we're good for defense. Just accuracy is more important for everyone. Sure, let's give your fists accuracy too. We got money to spare, why not? Any new weapons? Whoa! Weapon upgrades. The whatchamacallit? The pile driver. It's a pile driver, that's very cool. Does piercing damage. Eh. What is that, a bazooka? The hit rate for it is kinda sucky. New shotguns for everyone. Ooh, a better shield too. Very heavy. Does more damage, but it's very heavy. Women be shopping. She has really good proficiencies with the shotgun. What's a backpack do? Oh, gives you more weight to work with. I see. Sure. Give everybody backpacks. Looks kinda ugly though. But whatever. What's a lying do again? High damage to enemy pilot. Sure. Okay. I changed some parts with them, which means I would have to do the upgrades again. I don't know what evade does. Is it any good? I mean, like... How about defense? Sure, let's get everybody defense. We're fucking rich. I could just grind it out anyways. Run out of money? Simply... get more money is the solution. Alright, is everybody upgraded and ready to go? Everybody's upgraded and ready to go. Dennis is not. Wait, I could give everybody shoulder weapons, never mind. Very heavy. How is Emma doing it? What? What did I do with her that she's able to wear, like... She's got, like, the full set with her for some reason. What did I do with Emma? What's her build? How is it that everybody else is incapable of, like, using a missile launcher? What did I do with her? Oh, I think it's the mainframe. Yeah, she has a Drake. Her main body. If I run... What's the equivalent? That's so much HP lost? If I switch to the Zenith, would I be able to shove a missile launcher on our shoulder? Because what I need for Kazuki is a way for him to be able to defend himself, or even if he doesn't have, like, access to a gun. I just need him to have access to a shield, but he only has, like, a fist. If he also has, like, access to if he also has access to some kind of, like, ranged weapon, it would be cool. This is one of the very cool parts about this game, is, like, the customization. Besides, like, the collection aspect of, like, of the mechs, there's also the very fun part of, like, customization. I guess I could Genio. No shoulder weapons. Genio is kind of nice because it has, like, a lot of HP. Put this Genio one over here, and then with that, I think I should be able to buy, install, heh. Not enough. Oh no, why did I sell her missile launcher? Whoops. Shouldn't have. That's okay. Problem with Rexen is that it's way too squishy. Sha. I could do some crazy shit with the Enyo. Double shoulder weapons, I'm thinking? HP takes a massive hit, but the Enyo kinda goes crazy. Yo, I can run double double launchers? No, just one. Nah, I tried. Looks kinda cool. Anyways. I am now broke. Very broke. If I make the lads also wear like an enyo, it also gonna be able to place a missile launcher on their shoulder as well. Would that be the case? Everybody gets missile launchers. Missile launchers for all. The joy of giving everybody missile launchers. I'm broke. Let's do a test run. Unless there's a new difficulty that we could unlock here. Alright, well. The lads don't have enough AP. You need to hit the grind. Emma has like so much AP. bonk. This is great. Yeah, because by giving everybody like a missile launcher, we could take out like we have more chances of like taking out the arms of an enemy. We could troll them from afar too. Like so. Yeah, this is the way. That's a crazy setup. We got a sword, we got a shield, so we could just like defend against like anybody who tries to attack us. And then we could just disarm them from afar with a missile launcher. And I could just like keep charging it with Kazuki. Punch the fuck out of everybody. Right there. Amazing. Like, Hazuki's just going around the map and just punching the fuck out of people. Like so. Just give him a repair kit so that if he ever goes low, just charging people, and then he could just like use it. Just repair shit. Super efficient. Ah, this game is great. Missed. Like, we're never gonna get touched. That is such a hilarious setup that I have going on here. Amazing. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. Alright, let's get to moving around. Then it says, we got the rest of the evening free. Do as you wish until tomorrow. Hata says, great, let's grab a bite to eat then. Ryogo says, Kazuki, I'll go with Hata and Dennis. You enjoy your date with Emma. Kazuki says, what do you mean date? Ryogo says, hey, she's all yours, man. I'll back down this time. Kazuki says, back down from what? What are you going on about? Ryogo says, Emma is a good match for a shy guy like you. Don't screw it up. Kazuki says, you'd rather go with them, right? Emma says, not really. I don't like loud places. Ryogo says, there you go. Enjoy. Kazuki says, hey. Emma says, Kazuki, I'll be fine. Are you sure you don't want to join them? Kazuki says, no, it's okay. So, where should we go? Emma says, someplace quiet. We're going on a date. They're going on a date. Let's go to the fountain. Did we get to choose here? Sunny Center Bar. I don't think there's anything new here. Sexy girl. Okay, nothing happened in here. What about back at the city shop? Nothing here either. Okay. Kazuki says, hey, can I ask you something? Why are you involved with a dangerous mission like this? Why not just leave it to the military and Dennis? Emma says, because I caused it. I feel responsible. Oh, is she the, Is she Oppenheimering it up? With the Midas? Emma says, it also doesn't feel right having to depend on other people. Kazuki says, yeah, you're a strong woman. Emma says, if only that were true. My parents were also scientists, you know? They died when I was very young. I've been alone ever since, and I've worked very hard to achieve what I have today. But maybe all I wanted was having someone there to protect me. Perhaps I took all my parents' research because I wanted them to continue protecting me. Then the research eventually took a wrong turn. Oh yeah, she came up with Midas, huh? She's Oppenheimering it up. Kazuki says, I see. I'm a bit surprised. Emma says, about what? Kazuki says that you've got a sensitive side. Emma says, so you're saying I'm not usually sensitive? Kazuki says, come on, you know that's not what I meant. Emma says, how about you? What are your parents like? Kazuki says, my mom died when I was 12. I left home soon after that and have been on my own ever since. Emma says, but your father is still alive, isn't he? Kazuki says, I don't consider him family. Emma says, right. You two don't get along, huh? Kazuki says, Alyssa got caught up in that accident because of him. Emma says, I hope your sister is safe. Kazuki says, thanks, I'll find her. Moneymaker says, maybe I'll start the job? Okay, let's see here. Classified military information? Piece of cake. Accessing the JDF. Codebreaker? Transport flight data and Atsugi base. Let's go into the Philippines, further north in Japan, Australia. We're going to the Philippines. Anyways, Moneymaker completes her hack, and she got the information for the flight plan. Moneymaker says hello. Hey, answer me. Who is this? Shoot. Emma's asleep. She looks like she's dreaming. Calling for her parents. Oh, a CG? Oh no, this is her dreams. Or more like a nightmare. Kazuki says, Emma? Emma! Are you okay, Emma? Emma says, I'm fine, it was just a nightmare. Hata says, hey, wake up. Kazuki says, Hata, what happened? Hata says, the military arrested Moneymaker. Kazuki says, did she screw up? Hata says, probably. Ryogo says, told you she's too young for this. Kazuki says, she got caught because of us, we have to help her. Emma says, you're right. It's not that I don't trust her, but things may get complicated if she mentions us. Do we know where Moneymaker was taken? Hata says a military penitentiary in Chochukang. Emma says, we'll have to be extra careful then. Dennis says, let's keep the submarine on standby just in case. Emma says, we need to rescue her by sunrise. Hopefully before any heavy interrogation. Let's hurry. Oh! We can go around now. Let's go back to the... You can fuck around for some reason. Whoa, this reminds me so much of Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. This is how Devil Survivor is structured. God, I missed that game. Let's follow the guide because there's like multiple locations that we could go to. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna try and read any of this. I'm just gonna try and follow the guide. Unless there's like an interesting encounter. I don't see anybody else. Alright, check out our mail. Directed to Kazuki from Kiryu. I'm Kazuma Kiryu, a reporter from JBNN. You're Kazuki Takamura, right? Mr. Koike gave me your email address. I'd like to know more about the accident at the Yokosuka base. I want to report the truth. Please reply immediately. The JBNN website has a special content page. Access to the page is restricted, but I'll give you the password. Let's call it a gift. The password is YAMS. YAMS. Email to Emma from Lost Bite. Who's Lost Bite? To the guys who attacked the OCU transport squad, are you reading this? Just wanted to let you know that was great. I'll tell you the website used by Australian spenders, Lost Bite. It's Auspend Other Australia. You'll find it useful. Okay. Who can we email right now? Oh, we're replying to Kiryu. Of course we didn't do it. We only try to help someone from the base. The JDF statement is a lie, but we can't say anything more. Nor do we want you to write the article. Send. Okay. Anything else? We want to hit up any sites here? Okay, there's some websites that we want to hit. Go to the JBNN site. Okay. Go to the editorial office. Special investigation office. And enter the password. What was it? YAMS? Okay. Pacific Hack Guild. Is that them? $500 to download it? I'm broke? I'm so broke for any of this. I don't have money for that. Let me try and sell some parts. You know what, let's hit the simulator again. Wait, oops. Maybe the wrong mechs that we have here. Oh, whatever. They're all functionally the same. Oh, you don't want to go mano a mano with whoops. I don't want to go mano a mano with a castle. This shit is bullying, holy moly. Whoops. Oh, we got him to surrender. Giving me money. I'm so broke. $300? Come on now. That's barely anything. Well, at least we can afford this now. Was I supposed to do anything with that? Okay. This one is password protected. What should I use to unlock it? Use a tool. No weightlifting. Here are some hints for unlocking passwords to many websites. Certain websites require a password to access information. The Department of Public Safety replaces letters with numbers for their file passwords. I see. Department of Public Safety? Which one? Public Safety site. Where is it? That's so comprehensive. I have no idea. Doesn't seem like you get anything special from this enemy, for now. Alright, is that everything? Go to the prison to test out your new toys in a jailbreak. Okay, cool. One second, let me save. What time is it? I'll be right back real quick. Alright, back. Let's continue. We're breaking in. Dennis says that must be the penitentiary. Kazuki says, yeah, security is tight. Emma says we'll have to exit our Wanzers to reach the brig. Let's eliminate the enemy Wanzers first. Kazuki says, got it. Dennis says, watch out for the searchlight. They'll see you clear as day. Ryogo says, let's go save our damsel in distress. Run it down mid. Accuracy increases against targets within the searchlight. Okay. So Jinyo. Tank? Infantry. Oh, the weapon on the infantry is actually pretty strong. 86 times 1. Fuck that little dude. That's a lot of tanks. What the hell? What? Way off. I'll just aim for the tanks, I guess, that are pulling up. Oh, miss. What's the hit rate? Is it because it's dark? Yeah, fuck that little dude up. We need Emma to hit the body. So we get rid of the tanks as soon as possible. Hit the body, man. Come on now. There we go, 1 kill. We should back up. These tanks got really good range. It says 83% hit rate, but like since it's dark, I think it's actually like affecting the hit rate. Shield, my beloved. The idea here is just to chunk people down with a missile launcher. And then once they're low enough, you could just use the shotty. For a guaranteed kill like this. Oh my god. Emma's doing a combo on this guy. Alright, we advise you to surrender. Ah, no, you killed him, no! Skip. I wanna get that Jinyo so we could sell it. You know what, I'll just eject. We're guaranteed the platinum medal anyway. Emma says, Kazuki, hurry, while we still can. Kazuki says, right, I'm on it. Kazuki says, found her. Hey, moneymaker. Kazuki says, oh, is that all you've got to say? Are you okay? Moneymaker says, what are you guys doing here? Kazuki says, the heck are you talking about? We're here to save you. The Moneymaker says, huh? Wait, really? Kazuki says, yes, now get a move on it already. Dennis says, enemy reinforcements? Emma says, Kazuki, look out! Watch out! Kazuki says, damn, it's over. Hey, what? Oh, it's Joe! Joe says, hey, the cavalry is here. Is everyone okay? Kazuki says, purple haze. What are they doing here? I mean, appreciate the reinforcements. Lukov says, get out of here. We'll take care of the rest. Dennis says, great timing, Lukov. Lukov says, you'll just get in the way. Move it. Dennis says, understood, we're pulling out. Lukov says, purple haze, spread out and strike the reinforcements. Joe says, roger. Cindy, Gaster, it's showtime. Easy work. Ah, you enjoying the party? Oh, interesting. Interesting mech she's got going on here. What does it do? Both arms have ranged weapons of the same type. Rob, what does it do? Combo with one range type. Double shot. Oh, interesting. Oh, she can dual wield the sniper rifle. Ooh, that'd be nutty. Yeah, she can dual wield the sniper rifle. What's the gun that she has on right now? Any range type weapons? She can work with any range type weapons, but the one that would be the most useful would be sniper rifles. Interesting mech. One sec. What does the legs do? Same range weapons. Defends attacks to the body with an arm. The leg. Interesting. I like the design of her mech. I wonder if we can get... wonder if we could also get her like a missile launcher. Would be pretty funny. That would mean getting rid of her interesting legs. Oh wait, right, I could just give her a backpack. Right. Ah, so close. 12? Where can I get 12 from? I actually need to change the legs. Penyo or Genie legs. And with that, we should be able to give her... we give her a missile launcher. Alright, intermission 12. Hata says, "You're back, is everybody okay?" Kazuki says, "Yeah, we were lucky." Moneymaker says, "I would have been fine by myself, just so you know." Ryogo says, "Hey, you're the one who screwed up in the first place, don't be so cocky." Moneymaker says, "I screwed up? What are you even saying?" Hata says, "You got caught trying to hack into a military computer, right?" Ryogo says, "Don't worry, we weren't counting on you anyway." Moneymaker says, "So where did I screw up then? I got the information." Kazuki says, "But isn't that how you got caught?" The Moneymaker says, "Nope, I got caught trespassing when I was running from a night watchman." Kazuki says, "Running from a watchman? You sure it wasn't because you got caught stealing information?" Moneymaker says, "Of course not, I'm not that stupid." Ryogo says, but being caught by a guard isn't stupid. Where did you even go anyway?" Moneymaker says, "Drop it. I have a proposition to make." Kazuki says, "What? You want more money?" Moneymaker says, "Nah, I can't stay here. You guys seem like a good business opportunity. Will you hire me?" Kazuki says, "What? You want to join us?" Moneymaker says, "That's right. I'll even throw in a 20% discount on the job I just finished for you." Ryogo says, "How about making it free?" Moneymaker says, "Nothing is free in this world." Dennis says, "You're right. We can't hire you that easily." Moneymaker says, "Please?" Dennis says, "No." Moneymaker says, "Fine. Get the flight information from someone else then." What? Wait. Hata says she can be so immature sometimes. Emma says it's like watching kids fight. Moneymaker says, "I'm not a kid." Dennis says, "What? Don't look at me like that." Ryogo says, "Dennis, let her come with us. What's the worst that could happen?" Kazuki says, "Hey, that's not fair. We just risked our lives for you." Moneymaker says, "Then you already know how valuable I am. Let me join you." Emma says, "Why don't you hire her, Dennis? She's a professional hacker after all." Dennis says, "Alright, but this is it for the Youth Employment Agency? I'm not a babysitter." Moneymaker says, "For the last time, I'm not a kid. I'm 17 already. And my real name is Yun Lai Fa. You'll need it for payroll, right?" Ryogo says, "Oh, so Moneymaker's not your real name? It suits you so well." Yun says, "A name like that for a cute girl like me? No way." Emma says, "Alright, Yun, now give us the information." Yun says, "Sure, come with me." Yun says, "You're about to see what I'm really worth." Ryogo says, "Just get on with it already." Yun says, "Hey, be quiet, I'm trying to concentrate." Here's the transport flight data. 2 transports took off from Atsugi and went to Taal Base in the Philippines. Oh, we're going to Philippines! Emma says, "Any details on the cargo?" Yun says, "The first one says supplies and the second says additional personnel." Let me bring up the list of personnel. We're going to Taal Volcano? Emma says, "What's this?" Dennis says, "These are the names of the scientists from Yokosuka Base." Emma says, "That's it." Dennis says, "Right, looks like they transported Midas to the Philippines along with the scientists." They sent a nuclear bomb to the Philippines. Kazuki says, wait. Emma says, what is it, Kazuki? Is his sister in there? Oh, there she is. Kazuki says, Alyssa's name is also on the list. Ryogo says, you're right. It says Elisa Takemura right there. Kazuki says, does this mean Alyssa is in the Philippines too? Emma says, most likely. I'd assume she's with the rest of the scientists. We're going to the Philippines. Kazuki says, Alyssa is alive. Ryogo says, told you, dude. She's a smart cookie. Kazuki says, we've got to find her. Emma says, don't be hasty. I promise we will, in due time. Let's return to the aircraft carrier first. Kazuki says, alright. Hata, thanks again for everything. Hata says, anytime. Hope you find what you're looking for. Kazuki says, yeah, hang in there, Alyssa. We're coming. We're going to the Philippines. We're gonna wreak havoc in the Philippines. Never mind, we're going to the Third Fleet first. Captain says, you sure took your sweet time. Did you manage to find out where Midas is? Emma says, we got the transport flight data and info on the cargo. Captain says, so you weren't just wasting time. Emma says, their destination is style base in the Philippines. The captain says, the Philippines. That's deep into OCU territory. Taking a whole fleet there could start a war. What's your course of action? Dennis says, we'll infiltrate via submarine and launch a surprise attack. Captain says, I'd advise against it. The Philippines have dagat ahas, remember? Sea snake. Dagat ahas is translated to sea snake. The captain says even a submarine can't get past it. Kazuki says, dagat ahas? What's that? Yun says, their navy's mobile ocean base. You can easily take on any naval threat. Ryogo says, you serious? Maybe we should reconsider, Dennis. The captain says, I agree. It would take an entire fleet just to fight that thing. This is way too much for you kids to handle. We should go back to Midway and come up with a better strategy. Kazuki says, no, we haven't got time for that. I've got to rescue Alyssa. Emma says, Captain, if we don't act now, they might move Midas again. The captain says, I understand, but I won't risk the lives of my crew on some reckless mission. Emma says, we'll lose Midas again if we stall here any longer. Dennis says, Kazuki, I understand your concern, but the captain is right. If only we can do something about dagat ahas. Ryogo says, no way man, it's too dangerous. Yun says, do we get any hazard pay? Actually, you know what? Save here. I'm gonna call it for the evening. We're absolutely broke, so I have to go grind for some money. Let's go test out. Let's go test out Yoon. See if the double like sniper rifle is the move. We do a little bit of trolling. Holy shit, that range is so far. Nah, shotgun is still the move. He's walloping this guy, holy shit. Kill them all! Yeah, shotgun shield missile launcher combo is still the way. Alright. Yeah. Best combo is still like shotgun, missile launcher, and the shield. And Kazuki are running around and punching the fuck out of everybody. Anyways, that'll be it for me for tonight. For all the friends that dropped by, thank you very much. Have a great evening. Peace, peace. See you later.